Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Wednesday. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Okay, here we are. Hey, how's it going? We're back. We're going to do some more Dark Souls 3. I was not happy with the way that things ended. We had fun with the Silent Hill, and that's all good and fine and dandy. But, you know, we had a great time. Thanks again, Narcotis, for the big raid yesterday. All the people that came by, the follows, the bits, the gift subs. That was all great. I don't know, it was so anticlimactic and so bullshit that I decided I wanted another crack at it today, and we'll see what happens tomorrow, whether, you know, we stream, whether we take a day off. I will definitely take a day off Friday. I'm gonna go chill and hang out with my friends like I normally do on Friday, I believe. So, there'll at least be a day there, but I have been, it will essentially have been 2 weeks that I've been streaming straight, and, you know, I need to take a little bit more time for myself some days. I probably should have taken a day off, but, you know, I mean, technically we had Monday off, but that wasn't intentional, so, yeah, Dark Souls 3. I mean, we all know the score. We all know what's going on. We know what's going to be taking place. So let's just get right into it, and everybody can pile in as they show up, okay? Here we go again. And then obviously when we get to that 3-4 hour mark, if we happen to drop a run, then we switch over games. We'll worry about that if and when that happens, but for now, let's get this run. Good hit. Well, that reminds me, before we fight edicts. Oh, it's gigantic. Oh, no. Good. Oops. I was still so frustrated by that. I pressed left and it went the wrong direction. That was such bullshit. Ooh, first try. Love to see it. I think the part that annoyed me the most about the loss to the Abyss Watchers is how many times I have just clean beaten him. And then to have lost so badly there, it was just so shitty. Fine. over button. And that feeling when you realize you really want to go back to your deprived run because it was just so much more calm and relaxed. Dude. Did that do one less damage? Stuff like that confuses me in this game when shit like that happens. It's like, it always does 168 points of damage. Not 166, not 169. 168 points of damage. And suddenly it does 167 and you're just like, why? Okay. I think so. Okay. Here we go again on Dead Settlement. That was my first hit so far today. Not that that's a very impressive mark, you know. I mean, we're still only on the second area, but still. I don't want to say anything. And somehow I knew it was going to be the dogs. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling that it was going to be a fucking dog here that was going to hit me. Frustrating sometimes. Especially when it does cheap shit like that to try and come and hit me then afterwards. Cool. It would be nice if this part went smoothly. I'll count that as not too bad. Not too bad at all. That's a problem. Problem solved. hate when they fucking follow like this. I gotta deal with this stupid shit. He even fucking teleports through me. I just loathe that. There is zero reason for it. Zero fucking reason. Good fuck, demon. Homeward Bones. Get the Loranthe ring.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Then shove it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't you give me the red eyes?
Use them to prove what else
Squared away. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, keep it down, will you? Well, yesterday was a lot of fun. We had size raid from one of our friends. We had some people stop by. It was a really good time. Really big raid. Appreciated it. Hey. Hey. Stop cheating. Okay. Aha. Okay. Blam blam. Let's just take care of you. You're gonna be annoying. My ass. You know, I mean, if you're here, you probably know I'm a small streamer. I am not a big streamer. Someday maybe. But yeah, it was always nice when friends think of me, bring their homies by. Think of me during raid time. It was feel a bit awkward though if I still have a whole bunch of people in my channel and then, you know, only a couple of us are still awake. I think most streamers are used to that by now. It's probably me overthinking things. Get doinked. This might be the end of the run. Not today, devil. Yeah, just go ahead and toss yourself right on that old barbecue. We raided somebody we know from Nesba's streams. She used to be around a lot. And she was playing her first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. That was fun. She had no idea what she was doing. It was great. It's fine. That's what I love about it. When I see people enjoying themselves with this game for the first time. Oh, whoops, I did this first. Oh, well, whatever. Normally I run and get my other things first. Did this a little backwards today. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah, kiss my ass. Stupid hollows. They're stabby. Okay, back to here. Take care of those two NPCs. You behave. You behave, creep. I'm hoping we get hat. I want my wizard's hat. was mad that we'd lost our wizard's hat on the first run, and then the second run we didn't get one. I was like, Best trick ever. And bye-bye. Let me smile just a little bit every time. Okay, we got that. Get our scroll. We can hook up Ornbeck so he can hook us up with the good spells. Yeah, when I was, what I was talking about earlier with the, how many people show up, I think about it and I see, I know a bunch of big streamers. I'm subscribed to a whole bunch of what I consider to be big streamers, and when you actually think about it and I see, it's like, they have like audiences of like 500, 700, some of them have over 1,000 people. And then when I think about it, it's like even like Barber's King, it's like still only couple hundred people actually like spam the raid message out of the maybe 3,000 potentially that he has, 4,000, 5,000 sometimes you have. So it's like, it's all relative. I just got to remember to keep that in my head when I'm thinking about and worrying about the numbers that do or do not show up for my raids. It's all about perspective. Good to go. Yeah. It is nice when at least one person shows up. Or one person raids, which pretty sure it was at least one, maybe two people. I don't remember. You're insane, Andre. You're insane. Oh, ads coming in about 10 seconds, guys. You have... If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming in about 10 seconds. Bondle. Boom, boom, boom. Derby-doo. Herby-doo-be-doo-one-doo. Failed to turn around, Johnny. Ooh, Ember. Nice. Nice drop. Hell yeah. Thanks for the extra thou. Oh, it's such a grind at times. I don't mind this part. This part isn't terrible, but man. Drink, you idiot. Get the gem. Step there. Get the Falcon Shield. Again, it's only worth like, what, 350? 250 or 350, I never remember which. All adds up though. Yes, because we need the ring. I'm like, is there a reason for me to go back? Yes, there is. Yeah. Yeah. 250. Hmm. Okay, don't forget ring. Boom. Yeah. I know, dude. I've been here before. Come on. You don't even remember me. Yeah. So then we go here. And we go. So. Oh, yeah. Well, don't forget my, you're out there. And you haven't yet. And you're interested. There's my social media. Do, 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 do. Second chance on our hats. Not from these guys, but you know, this area. The workers always have a chance to drop hat. Oh! I was not expecting him there. Holy shit, that kind of surprise. Hey! Fuck off. Give me your hat. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, hat. Oh. It's sad when they don't give me my hat. Through the wall. Ah. Come on. Man. Hey. Wasn't too bad. Kind of like that. Hitting that first one with the soul arrow so he doesn't try and sneak up behind us. I'd never thought about that before, but that was a good idea. Still 3 more chances for our hat here. Everybody cross your fingers and toes for hat. Oh. They're being really stingy. They're not even dropping anything, let alone, like, hat. Come on. Thanks, Cornix. Yeah. Yeah. Last chance. Here we go. Hey. Oh man, I thought. Oh man. Oh. Sad. I'm sad. No hat. All right. No hat. Hi BT. How you doing? Ugh. No hat. It's always a disappointment. How are you doing? You know, upgrade. No, we go back to the keep or shrine, and we're gonna get our. No, we gotta go to bridge and go fight Hodrick, right? Hey, actually, busy but good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little sore. A little sore. But then I went and exercised anyways, because I'm like, well, if I'm going to be hurting, at least I might as well do my exercise. And, it kind of also helps. When you're sore and you're hurting, it actually does help to exercise, but it's about getting that motivation and actually doing it, right? You're just like, ugh. Then you get into it and you're like, okay, fine, whatever. But, man, that first set that you're doing, you're just like, ugh, ugh. Yeah, if you're busy, no worries. You know what I say. Enjoy your lurk. Lurkers make the dream work. You being here. Starting to get worried. Nobody was around. I was like, did my going live notification not go out or something? Stream's on the big screen. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we go back to bridge. Let's go fight Hodrick. Large amounts of my pain are in my neck and in my lowest parts of my back. Technically, it's actually my hip. Like right where your tailbone and your hip meet. It's very rude of you. Now I'm gonna hit you. No, bad. Bad. Yeah, it's fine, but, you know. Rude. That's the best you can do? Come on, bud. A lot of my stream streaks went dead. Not a big deal, but kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. I never worry about those, personally. Also, you get those automatically anyways. You don't actually need to you know, as long as you show up into the stream, regardless of whether or not you, like, click and share said streak. You know, it's just about whether or not you're expressing it publicly or not. You still get your credit even if you don't click the little button that says, you know, share the streak and everything like that. You know, like almost like a sub message. I almost never do those. Sometimes I'll meme, like if it's like three streams in a row, which is the bare minimum. Sometimes I'll do that just to meme, because it's funny that way, I think. All right, we already have our full suite of spells, so we don't need to worry about that. So then the next step is to go to Fair and Keep. It's weird, I know I watched, but still all reset back to 1. I know there was some problems with Twitch and their API with that stuff. I don't think there's anything you can do about it, unfortunately, but I think there was actually talk like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, about how there was some kind of thing with that, like something borked. So, you know, I mean, it sucks. I mean, but in the long run, I mean, it's just a couple channel points, honestly. Not like it's a big deal. This is just my personal opinion. Like, I don't really mind or care. I mean, I think the max you can get anyways is 450 channel points, but I think that's all you actually get out of it, other than the satisfaction of, like, you know, sharing the fact that, oh, I got, you know, whatever, 75 streams in a row that I've been watching and something like that, you know? I mean, that's cool, and it's always appreciated. I know every streamer appreciates seeing people that are, like, willing to share and willing to be here for all the stream. What the fuck is that? That's pretty sus. You're an ass. Fuck you. Cool thing for yourself. Understood, yeah. I see it, and, you know, I mean, if it gets to double digits, sometimes I share. Most of the time, like I said, I don't bother. Or I share it because it's a meme, because, like, you know, there's days where I miss the going live notification, you know? So, you know, I miss the stream, or I show up very late, etc., etc. You know, I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Again, I don't think that's a really big deal, but, you know, some people really like that feature on Twitch. For me, it's just, you know, it's just extra. Cool. No big deal. You know, and I mean, even for some of the places where I'm there as much as possible, Watching on PS5 and phone at the same time would think it's the same as having stream tabbed. I don't know. See if we can get this guy to yeet himself off the bridge. Plunk. Nope. He wasn't interested in it. That's too bad. I always like when he goes for the stab and runs himself off the bridge. That's fun. Okay. Well, we're through the nasty part of the Farron Keep. Yeah, it's really mostly just that one rotten Gru that likes to face hump you. If the let's see. I wonder if the Mariners played, and if they did they win? They did. Fantastic. And they clinched the AL West. Fuck yeah. 60 home runs, man. It's 59 and 60. That's crazy. I had to go see if they won. Boy, what an ignominious death that would have been. Ignominious. I can use words. Hello, demon. And if you never wear glasses, you don't know the pain of having to push your damn glasses up every freaking 10 seconds anytime you like remotely move your head or like look down. You know, I got mildly oily skin, not badly oily skin. And also, I'm thoroughly convinced that these are not long enough and tucked behind my ear well enough. Very annoying. Try a monocle. Thanks. I'll try that. Yeah. We'll get right on that. Call me fucking Uncle Pennybags. Monocle. I just find it weird about monocles how they basically just like are wedging it inside of your orbital socket, right? Your orbital bone socket here. Thought that was weird. Hat. And see. Nice. All right, we got our dusk crown. Great. Back to the shrine. We already got all that. We don't need to do that. I do want to give her... Go get those things taken care of. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Oh, bullshit. Oh, hi, Ariana. How you doing? Speak of the devil. I was just talking about you about, I don't know. Streamer curses a lot. Don't be like me. Being in your rules is hilarious. I do. I swear a little bit too much. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I was mentioning that I rated you just yesterday and, you know, that it was fun and that you didn't know a damn thing about what you were doing yesterday in Dark Souls 3 and it was fun. And I like that, you know, it's refreshing when you see somebody new that's enjoying them. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're doing great. You had already played, as you said, I think you said you played Bloodborne and Sekiro already. And so this was your third Souls game. So I mean, you already had the idea. You know, this is a crusty game compared... Well, actually, I mean, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 were actually made at the same time. But anyways, it kind of feels a little weird. Elden Ring, not Sekiro. Sekiro is next. Oh, Sekiro's fun. Sekiro's a good time. That's a good game. I think you'll have fun with that one. I absolutely... There was times where I was stopping in the middle of Sekiro and just kind of like, you know, taking in... I was just... With all the scenery in Japan, I was just like totally just... Hi, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out. Anybody that wasn't here, this is who we raided yesterday. She's very sweet. She's Swedish? Right? Swedish? And then I knew you from Nesba. Because you used to frequent Nesba's chat. But, you know, she's, you've been busy and Nesba has a terrible schedule. What do I want to level up? Hey, see, there you go. Actually. And Nesba's great. I know she's always excited when she sees you. Appreciate you stopping in. Very kind of you. We were just working on this permadeath that I was talking about yesterday. We're on our way to some of the tough fights. Like early game, it's funny, like early game there are a couple of fights that can really kind of push the the difficulty, because you're so low on your stats and stuff like that, you know, I don't have very many hit points as a wizard. I don't have a lot of, I'm not wearing big tough armor or anything like that. It makes it challenging. I think we'll be okay, but yesterday was not that day. Oh well. All right, I forgot I got to do that part first. Okay, we're gonna go and do that part at Fair and Keep. Now that we got everything lined up, we do have our sneaky. So we're playing a wizard, and one of the things that we're doing is most of the game we're able to sneak by. We have a ring that makes us quiet. We have a spell that makes us basically invisible unless you're right next to an enemy. So a lot of the stuff we can just kind of avoid, but it's still not a guarantee. And then you still got to fight all the bosses, because the bosses don't give a shit if you're invisible. They're like, he's right there, and you're like, oh, well, that's awkward. Also appreciate all your community being very nice when I showed up. Everybody was saying hi and everything like that, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing permadeath, and you know, people were like, ooh. I was like, yeah, I know. This is not my first permadeath. This is actually my third. I'm trying to do all of the classes. This is the third one that I'm working on. It's been by leaps and bounds the toughest one, though. Just because of the proviso that I set, you know, making it that I can only use magic, that I can't use swords in any capacity. That makes it tough. I don't know that I'll do any meme kind of prerequisite, you know, proviso, whatever you want to, whatever your word you want to use to any kind of meme for what we do with the rest of them after this. I'm just like, ugh. That's the spell. It's called Hidden Body. It's in the lower left, right? That's this spell called Hidden Body, which I can't cast. Awkward. Gone. Yeah, and then this spell combined with this ring, this is what I was saying. This spell and this ring make me basically a phantom. I'm basically gone. Most enemies don't even know you're there. And if they do try and react, they'll take like a blind swing at you. But if you're smart, you can get past them and get outside their little aggro range. And then they drop aggro, and then you can just run on and just, you know, keep going. So you don't have to worry about anything. It's very handy, but you have to do things in order to get all this. You know, you have to go save this wizard, and then you have to go find a scroll for him, and then you have to bring him the scroll, and then you have to spend a bunch of your souls, which means you're not spending them on your character and building up your character, so instead you're investing in the spells. Let's count. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 19 seconds with this ring that extends the length of spells. Not very long. So you really have to be on your toes and know what you're doing and plan your routing. It's not very long. You can keep casting it though. I mean, you know, as long, and if you, it's not one of those spells where if you cast it, while the other effect, like if I cast it here, right, and I run around for about 5 seconds, and then I stop and I cast it again, it doesn't, some games will only count the spell if you cast it after the other effect wears off. This one, it doesn't care. It resets the timer, so you can keep doing it and stay invisible. As long as you got your mana, you're fine. So as long as I got blue potion and blue, you know, I got my mana, I can keep casting it over and over and essentially just go through entire areas, mostly undetected. It's not a perfect world. Yeah, okay. Gotta level up my staff now. Go. Perfect. Pretty neat. Oh, and that's the other thing, too, is I know you're not playing a wizard, but if you go and rescue this guy, right? And if you go and rescue this guy, Orbeck of Vinheim, and if you spend, I think it's 10 or 12,000, let's see. 9. Everything's all screwed up now. So we bought this 3, 6, 9,000. Math. 13,000. 14,000. So I basically had to spend 14,000 souls. It's somewhere in the 12 to 4. I don't know exactly the numbers. He'll give you that ring regardless of whether or not you're a mage or not. So even a fighter character could go and get that ring and get themselves to be quiet. The spell requires you a bit of work. You have to go and find a scroll, which is annoying and dangerous, but anybody can have these. And I think the spell... 15 intelligence isn't that hard. I guess it is if you're like a fighter and you start with a 6 intelligence or something like that, but like even a deprived character starts with a 10 intelligence, so you don't have to invest 5 points to actually be able to do this. Anyway, yeah. Pretty neat. What am I forgetting? Nothing? 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 Right. Okay. Let's go fight a demon. Sorry, I totally missed you. Muggy Yak, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you. I have problems sometimes seeing my YouTube chat because I can't merge them because of Twitch rules. And so it's further on my screen, so sometimes it's out of my visual field. I apologize. And hello to anybody on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Don't need this. This. Now don't you get any ideas, you fuck. Why are you over here, you fuck? No way, bro. No. Tap that booty. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, that is death. Cool. Motherfucker. I can't believe he grabbed me there. That never happens. Where are we at? Hour and 41 minutes. Fuck. That's so fucking lame. So disappointed in myself right now. So disappointed. That's the hey, thanks BT. Yeah, that's exactly it. I just wanted to get that hat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Life is full of shit when you think of it. Yeah, that's it. That shouldn't have happened. That's kind of embarrassing. I mean, at least it happened before the 2-hour mark, but still. That also means that at the very minimum, we're going to be here at least 8 hours if we get the run. Damn. That should not have happened. Oh well, we go again. Don't you do it. Super Street Fighter 2 HD Remix. Well, I tell you what, you get me on an arcade stick on Super Street Fighter 2, I am a tough opponent. I am pretty darn good at that game on an arcade stick, not on like an Xbox controller or like, you know, a D-pad controller. Not those. They're not the same, but you get me on an arcade stick, I can definitely hold my own. Kind of sad to get my ass kicked by my wife. Hey, girls can game too. Try again, bud. So much on the arcade. Yep, me too. Awkward. Flawless victory. Oh well. Time Killers. The name sounds vaguely familiar, like I saw it in the arcades, but I don't remember it at all. If you can find a YouTube link of the game trailer, I'd look at it, but... No, it doesn't sound like immediately familiar. But I also kind of imagine the cabinet. I suppose that's probably tough since you're on your big screen. Well, you're probably on your phone. Well, yeah, because then you'd have to drop the stream in order to go find it on YouTube. On the phone, I mean, to share it. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hi, Hunter. How you doing? You're just in time. We're just starting a new run because I'm bad at this video game and I died to the demon on top of Farron Keep. Hope we're doing well. We're about 10 minutes from our first break of the evening. Perfect timing. This is the run. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, as BT pointed out, it wasn't that I botched the run. It was that the demon knew that I didn't get my hat, and he just wanted to make sure that I got my hat. So he decided to reset the run for me. Which, you know, I'm a little upset at him about, but I can respect it. Yeah, looking out for me. He's a real one. I'm gonna have to kill him for it, admittedly, but, you know, I mean, that's the way it goes. It's in my nature. I'm a cryptid, after all. It's actually a good idea. I just suddenly had an idea for a subathon, streamathon idea. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to sell yet. Just had a really good idea for a streamathon. Incentive. Sub goal. So I want to do sometime. Let's see if we can get further than we did before at hitless. That'd be a nice thing. If I could get... We got... I was playing and we got to the undead settlement without taking a hit, but then one of the dogs hit me with some bullshit. See if maybe we can make it just a little bit further without taking a hit. That'd be nice. Bro, can you eat my ass? Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. $640. Now we sell. Well, you can drink a tall glass of shut the hell up.
Well, I take them to very good.
Suddenly realized that Ariana actually read my rules, and I really appreciate that. There's so few people that actually, like, read the rules and then even comment on the rules. Nice. let's get this started. How far do we think we'll get? I don't think we're gonna get through Vort before we gotta take a break, but we'll see. If it's close, I'll snooze the ad so we can get the Vort fight in under the break, but I'm not sure if I can do it in 8 minutes. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tall order. Hunter, what are you up to tonight? Shenanigans. I was just suddenly think about, so, for breakfast today, you guys want to guess what I had for breakfast? And of course, breakfast just means, you know, whatever you have after you've broken your fast, right? When you wake up. So it doesn't matter that it was middle of the evening, you know, because I go to bed at like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I've got a super degen schedule. But so I woke up and for breakfast I had focusing here. I had hot dogs and French fries because I'm an adult. If only I had had a Capri Sun to go along with it, right? Or a Sunny D, I suppose, would also be acceptable. Either Sunny D or Capri Sun. I did have a soda though with it. What was it? Was it oh yeah, it was a Baja Blast. Don't worry, I promise I do eat vegetables plenty. I love having... I usually buy this veggie mix, frozen vegetables that I can throw into like my ramen or shepherd's pie stews that I make. It's just so much easier to just have a bag of pre-cut, pre-planned out frozen veg rather than cutting up the vegetables and all that other shit. Generally speaking, it's cheaper too, and the nutrient deficit is really negligible, if any. On any things, don't let them lie to you and tell you, oh, it's so much worse to do that. You need to eat fresh vegetables. It's like, dude, the difference is so minuscule that the important thing is whether or not you're just eating the veggies, right? It's not about whether or not you're eating frozen or fresh or anything like that. It's about whether or not you're actually consuming those things. You know, and if I can save a couple of bucks getting a bag of frozen veggies, I'll definitely do it and not think anything of it. Stop being weird. He was literally attacking the handrail. He was literally attacking this safety railing right here. Like, why? Or a chair, maybe. I don't know. Come on. Come on, big boy. We ain't got all night. Ooh, did he drop a great axe for us? Too slow. See, 168. It did 167 here. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Why did he do that damage? 58. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make that. I wish I could go snooze those ads, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so I don't think it's going to line up very well. We're in kind of a dangerous spot. I don't want to stop and pause to give a snooze to those ads, so unfortunately there's going to be ads and then... Listen to here, you grimy shit. Adge. Coming soon. I can pause if I get to this lady and quick enough. Don't touch. Go. Got him. Tater tots and hot dogs, which is practically the same. I don't know why hot dogs and french fries doesn't sound good together, even though I know it would. Oh man, it's the best. What's wrong with I mean, first of all, don't at me about tater tots, bro. Okay? I'm from Minnesota. We invented tater tot hot dish. Okay? We are the connoisseurs and the vast consumers of tater tots. Come on now. Trying to talk to me about tater tots, bruh? Tater tots? Not french fries, but tater tots? You guys remember Allen Iverson when he was like, not a game, we're talking about practice, man. You talking about practice, man? Not a game. That shit made me laugh so bad. Oh, that was the best. Playoffs? That was Jim Mora. That was also a really good one. Playoffs? You want to talk about playoffs? You gotta get that high pitch to it, too. Playoffs? was also a really big fan. There was a coach for the Buccaneers, like one of their first years, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers football team. And like, a reporter came up to him candidly and asked him, so, how do you feel about your team's execution? And the coach just deadpan is like, I'm in favor of it. Just, you can't get away with that shit nowadays, but he would be fired. But man, that was fucking hilarious. I haven't, I wasn't around when that happened, but that was fucking priceless. Brady talking about balls. Man, fuck Tom Brady. All due respect, he's one of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen, but I'll never forgive him for cheating. It doesn't matter. He cheated. That's all. That's the only thing that should be on his fucking. If he goes into the Hall of Fame, that's the only thing that should be written on his plaque. Just 2 words. He cheated. Flat balls. Tom Gravy. Tom Gravy. I remember that. Gravy. That's really awkward. I did not. Is this gonna work out? Okay. Well, that's where we're going to pause the action right now. Oh, that feels good. That was very clean. He made a mistake. And I capitalized on it. All right. So, guys, if you've been here before, and I think most of you have, you guys know the drill. We're going to pause the game. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pause the game, pop on our BRB screen. When we come back, we will get into this run. Hopefully, get a hold of a hat. And, yeah, hopefully we get the run. 5-10 minutes. You guys know the drill. We'll see you very soon. Okay. Stay tuned.
The Secret of Monkey Island. A game
Monkey
so
Island?
Big, only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, there's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked. G.I. Joe!
That's one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh, we gotta do what you do, what you do.
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help!
Get that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick!
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe!
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Nintendo 64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
X-Men.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling. Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. Okay, we're back. Hope you enjoyed all those creepy commercials. Hey! Well, speaking of deflating your balls, let's not deflate this run by losing it to these stupid dogs down here, right? I'm gonna start all over again. Not those ones, the ones that come out of the gate. Thanks, Joel. Do 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 do. I like this next song quite a bit. Nice, very clean. Punk, you deserve to give me a fucking hat, bruh. Bro! Stop cheating. Nailed it. Damn. That was my first hit right there. I knew it was risky going in there. Like, that was a crowded place right there. I did ask to get further than the dogs on my no hit, and that did happen. Not much further. Small victories, though, right? Take what we can get. And then weirdly, sometimes they just don't even pursue. Doesn't make any sense to me. Last time the guy wouldn't leave me alone. Okay. I think that was 6 hmms. If it was, that's gotta be max amount of roast. Good. What's also frustrating about the last couple of deaths for me is the fact that we were relatively consistently getting back to things like Yorm and Pontiff and Aldrich and beyond, and suddenly I'm struggling again, and that's... yeah, I just...
Be safe.
I got 2 endings in DS3 before Darksiders 2 killed my PS4, and I never went back. I've got all the endings in DS3. The only things I haven't got are... well, so many saves. It sucks. The other things I haven't got are all gestures, all rings, all pyromancies. All miracles. All sorceries. One of those is incorrect because I'm missing 5. And then I've got all the Chivo's Chivo. Off we go again. I have a question, BT. Did you happen to store your PS4 vertically? Like, was it vertical, or were you using it on a flat and horizontal surface? Or rather, was the PS4 horizontal all the time, or did you have it upright? Mostly it was moved outside the house a lot, right? So it probably got a little wear and tear on some of the things, some of the components. Also, make sure you don't store your... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here on the channel. So if you want to keep chilling in the background and lurking, do your thing. Want to join the community, we'd love to have you and have a conversation. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the follows. Especially the PS5. Do not store... oh, look at that. Did my alert not go off? Do I have a 300? Dice roll Dom. Coming in hot with 300 biddies. I actually don't know if I have a 300 biddy alert. Somehow. Once I get to relative safety, I'm going to check that and make sure that it's not something that was an error.
Didn't ask for a dime.
Oh, it's working.
Well, it's funny, see, my mom had to leave early to take my brother to school with my dad. $2. Cash.
Well, thanks for checking that, Beep. Now I don't have to check it. I know I have the 316. That's the Austin one. It's stone cold. Thank you so much, Dice Roll Dom. Thank you so much, Beep. What the hell? Okay.
Can you afford it? No.
I only have $1.
You sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers, and it didn't get you anywhere. Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Thank you for the 316. What the hell, guys? Thank you so much. Thanks for all the biddies, guys. I appreciate that so much. You're very kind. Really sweet of you guys. Go,
Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Dice Roll. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
What the heck? Hunter, thank you for gifting Dice Roll Dom. Dice Roll, please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. That's very kind of you guys. What the heck? Just finished Dark Souls 1 and now I'm going to try DS2. Any advice? Skip DS2. No, I'm just kidding. Here's my best advice for DS2. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good game. It gets highly criticized for things that, yeah, Hype Train. Oh, on Hype Train. Let's go. I would say if you want to play like DS1 and you're used to like rolling and dodging and everything, make sure that you put plenty of points into your ADP. If you haven't heard this before, your ADP stat in Dark Souls 2 and only in Dark Souls 2 is what determines how many iframes you have. So when you roll, if you don't have a high ADP score, you will roll more akin, like if you have a light load and you don't have a high ADP, you'll roll more like the medium rolls will. So you'll be wondering, why am I getting hit when I'm rolling? If you have a high enough ADP, I think it's either 28 or 29, unfortunately. Maybe it's 26. It's high 20s. When your agility gets to, I believe it's 96, when you're leveling up, you'll know you're at the right number. It's somewhere between 26 and 29. I can't remember exactly. If you want to have that kind of dodge roll ability, then pump up your ADP. That's my best advice. It's an investment and it sucks, but it's part of that game. It is not Dark Souls 1. It is not Dark Souls 3. Do not expect it to be either of those games. It's very fun. It's got some very neat qualities. I think it's got some very cool areas. It has the best hub world, in my opinion. Majula is probably the best hub world. It's got some really cool bosses, some really shitty bosses. Some really, really cool bosses, though. Yeah, just have fun. Just have fun. If you played Dark Souls 1 and you enjoyed it a lot, you'll have fun with Dark Souls 2. Just understand that it's not the same game. It was made by a completely different team, so it's not going to be the same game. But yeah, I hope you have fun. Welcome in. What the hell, EL? There we go. Okay, let's do this the right way this time. Thank you guys so much for all the biddies and the support. That really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 minute left on that hype train of ours, that scam train of ours. See what happens. Will do. You too. Keep grinding. That's the attitude. That's the right attitude.
Bavarian Tot gifted a tier 1 sub to Hunter Games. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, BT. Ooh, almost at a level 2. 20 more seconds. Let's see where this goes. Thank you. Thank you so much, BT, for gifting to Hunter. Hunter, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. Appreciate you guys. Being so generous to little old Womp. Beep.
Didn't ask for a dime. $2.
Is that your favorite alert?
Well, it's funny, see, my mom had to leave early to take my brother to school and my dad worked.
$2. Cash.
Hey, rude. Level 2, let's go. Get your biddies in and get your hype train emotes, I guess. Thanks, guys. I mean, it's just little Womp playing a little DS3. Sure does mean a lot, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on something. Streaming tools, overlays, cheer alert. Let me look at this real quick. Settings, cheer alert. That one is right. Let me look at, I want to look at the 316 one. That one was kind of quiet, I felt, comparatively. I wonder if I have that set at the right level. You know what I mean? It seemed like it was quieter than the other ones. Don't forget, if you're interested in any of the, I do have a entire... Yeah, see, there it is. That's exactly what the problem is. I don't know why that one was set so low. Save. Go here. And refresh. I'm gonna replay that one since it was very quiet. There you go.
You sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers and it didn't get you anywhere. Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16.
That's better.
Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
That's a bit better. It was pretty quiet before. I think that's a little better. Hi, Beep. I forgot to say hi. How you doing tonight, dude? Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Ooh, even better. Let's keep doing the wrong things. See if we can do even more wrong things. Hey. Well, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. I think you can actually tell the emotes that you can theoretically get on this level of the hype train. I think there's a little frog emote that we might be able to get at this level currently. Oh, geez. What am I doing? Okay, we're okay. Close. Holy shit. 1 minute to go on our little hype train. Woo, that was close. That was closer than it appears. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Okay. Oh, also, dice roll. If you're into, thank you for saying thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. I love when people say thank you for their gift subs. That makes me feel very good. Also, dice roll. If you're into it, if you want to play a wizard, dark wizardry is super strong in Dark Souls 2. Highly recommend. Ooh, hold on. What'd I get? Choo-choo. Yeah, you got the little frog. Frog, wow, that's fantastic. Oh, I got the little, what'd I get? Confetti hype. Haha, choo-choo. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. They're so sweet. Very kind of you. No. Bad. I love that little frog wow you got there, Beep. That's a fantastic emote, in my opinion. I like the confetti one, too. Yeah, enjoy those emotes. Bunch of them I made myself. Most of them. Hunter has been very supportive. Excellent choice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of good hype train emotes, aren't there, Beep? Yep. No, yeah, you're right. It's basically like seasonal stuff like in, you know, lots of the games, Fortnite, etc., whatever, with their seasonal stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's more or less what it is, right? Made by Twitch streamers too, if not all of them. What, the hype train emotes? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no knowledge of who made the emotes or anything of that nature. It'd be interesting to learn. I use the best words. Oh, you're still talking. Thanks, Orbeck of Vinheim. If that is your real name. Ooh, good song here. Boop, 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 boop. Just over the limit. Man, if we could actually just get to the spot where we actually need Pestilent Mist, I'd feel better today than I have the last couple of days about our runs. First place we really use Pestilent Mist is High Lord Wolnir. Memory serves, that's what I forgot. Pestilent. Atacrack did one. Okay. Pretty cool. Of course, if you just happen to be out there and you aren't familiar, here are my... There's all of our emotes. Some of those are tier 3 and biddy emotes. The last... Let's see, the last 3. How'd? I don't know. Why? Because. Hi, Sandman. Yep, all the new Hype Train emotes are tagged with their artists, actually. Yeah. I didn't know that they were streamers, though, is the thing. Good to see you, Sandman. Yep, there's the Womp Womp. That's a tier 3 emote. Maybe just some of them were, but I don't know. I mean, it's still good information. I bring to you news about my adventure through Yarnum for the first time. Yeah, did you hate the Shadows of Yarnum? Fucking A, I hate those guys so much. That boss is one of the most shitty bosses. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. But talk to me, Sandman. How's it going? How are you enjoying the Bloodborne and the Yarnum? Also, tell us about your build. What are you doing? You going Dex? You going Strength? You going something a little obscure and being one of those guys and rocking and rolling the Arcane right away? Yeah, I made that one too. I mean, you know how many people, Beep, you know how many people hit me with the, like, every time they see my name, so many people, their first reaction is to go, womp womp. I'm like, you don't get to use that against me. That's my thing. First of all. And second of all, I was like, I might as well make an emote about that, right? But then I was like, well, if I'm gonna have an emote like that, I'm gonna make it, you know, worth my time, worth my money. I think it's a hell of an emote since it's my face on that womp. This, I am at it again. I was not happy with the way that we died to the Abyss Watchers. Unfortunately, we already lost a run today. We lost it in relative lame fashion. And I was kind of disgusted with that, but that's the way it goes. So we're running it again. We have at least a better run than we did yesterday or earlier. Finished the game. My least favorite boss is probably Shadows of Yarnum. Otherwise, I loved everything about the game. My favorite boss in the game so far was Father Gascon, however you spell his name, or Gehrman. Gehrman's a good fight. I beat the game using the Saw Spear and the Hunter Pistol. Buying the DLC tomorrow. The DLC is very, very fun. Highly recommend. Some of the bosses are very tough. I think you'll enjoy it, though. It's a wonderfully built area. You know, the funny thing is, the first time that I played Bloodborne, way back when it first released, they didn't have the DLC, and then my PS4 sat unused for a long time. I've talked about that. And I didn't actually play the DLC until a couple of years ago when I got my PS5, and we streamed Bloodborne for the first time. And I got the DLC then and played it for the first time, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I've only played the DLC once. And then on top of it, like, one of the toughest fights, the Orphan. No, it wasn't Undead Village. Orphan of Kos, I actually beat on my third try. I was actually rather impressed with myself on that one. And a little bit surprised. Okay, we go back to the shrine. Seems to be where a lot of runs go sideways if they do early. No, we got through Undead Settlement. It was sadly actually the stupid demon that's on top of Fair and Keep that we're almost to right now. Strange, he hit me once, and then I didn't heal, which was probably the biggest mistake. And then somehow he managed to grab me. I don't agree with the grab that he got off, and I didn't have enough hit points to survive the grab, because you can wiggle out of... Thanks for the lurk, Hunter. You can wiggle out of the demon's grasp, but I didn't have enough hit points. So he squeezed me, and I died, and then he yeeted me off the edge, which was funny. But yeah, I unfortunately lost it to the stray demon that's on top of Old Wolf of Fair and Keep, which was unusual for me. Okay.
Back up. Howdy. With this, it's
Grapples are mashable in this if you've got enough health for it. I think that's actually true in most of FromSoft games. Yeah. Yeah, he scooped me up, squished me, threw me off the edge. That was that. Sag. Okay, let's go do the Undead Settlement run, get stuff. I've decided, Womp, I'm gonna make my first Souls-like game another Crab's Treasure, because why not? And I'm going to play it very soon. Hey. Be fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I still haven't played it myself. I watched some people play it. I thought it was very charming. I thought it very much was deserving of being called a Souls-like. Yeah, what Vea said. Very fun, looks like. I also think it's a smart one to start with for your first one, because it is really apparently easier than most Souls games that you will find out there. So you should probably have a fun time with it and not be overly stressed or challenged to the point of wanting to, you know, smash your keyboard or something like that. Yeah, have fun, dude. That exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's supposedly a little bit scaled back because it's more aimed towards younger audience or people that haven't played Souls games before. Which is not to say that it's, you know, easy, but comparatively, maybe just a little bit easier. Some of the bosses are a bit less obnoxious, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see the whole game. I've seen chunks of it, good chunks of it. I watched Barb play it. I watched Patty play it. I'm trying to think if Nesba played that. I don't remember if Nesba played it. Somebody else did. Movement tools in the other game, so there's more flexibility and engagement. There's a DLC for it too? What's your guys' feelings on when companies put out DLCs for the game right away? Before the game's even released, when there's like DLC. How do you feel about that? You love it? Do you find it to be like more like too much of an overreach, a money grab? Spawny and Patty play a good amount of it. Yeah, I watched Patty play probably the most from all the streamers, I think. Unless maybe, I don't remember if Nesba played it. If she did, then I probably watched a lot of it from her too. Trying to think of who the other person was that I watched. There was definitely somebody else, but I can't think of it. depends on the game and the scope of the DLC. That's a fair point. I just mean generally, though, like, you know, overall, is your opinion like you think it's too much? Do you think it's... And then, like, when they put out, like, a season pass, I'm all in favor of the season pass kind of thing. When they have future DLC, so they have plans for DLC, and they're like, hey, give us $30 and we'll give you these 3 DLCs for the game. You know, and you save, like, 20% off of all of them if you were to buy them individually. I'm usually pretty okay with that. Some games merit the season pass approach more than others, right? And especially if their games are like actually like the DLCs, excuse me, are actually like substantive. Like they're not just like a couple of cosmetics or something like that. Then I'm not so much about it. But if there's actually like quests, areas that they add, boss fights, something like that, yeah, then I'm about it. Especially if it's a savings that they put a bundle and they try and save you some money for being an early purchaser. Then I don't mind it too much. Oh, interesting. Most fighting games do the season pass thing well. The pass usually gets your stage and 4 characters. Or like Borderlands, speaking of, you know, the brand new game Borderlands. Borderlands always did the season passes where they had like those entire quest packs. And, you know, a lot of the time they were pretty decent. You know, there's a lot to do in those season pass in those DLCs, I feel. Fallout 4 had some good DLC. Fallout 3, in my opinion, had some great DLC. Fallout New Vegas had some fucking amazing DLC. I absolutely loved Dead Money. I loved Honest Hearts. I really liked Old World Blues. I think that was probably my favorite one. Had a good chunk. Yeah, I think the Fallout ones were really good, and I really liked Old World Blues in New Vegas. I thought that was by and far the best one. Especially since that had what's his name, Jackson, whatever his name, that did Venture Brothers. And it was totally like Dr. Venture talking to you the whole time with that the one robot that was in control of the Old World Blues facility. And every time I heard him, all I could hear was Dr. Venture. I thought that was fantastic. Yeah, I agree. I think the DLC was pretty damn good, especially Dead Money. I actually did one of my playthroughs in the New Vegas DLC in Dead Money. I totally dragged out I was super strong. I had all of the perks for carry weight and everything like that. I carried out all the damn gold. I carried out all that damn gold. Do I still have that whole... Oh, I can't go look. I can't go look, I don't think. Can I find it on my mobile device? That'd be an interesting question. I'm gonna see if I still have that screenshot. Maybe I'll post it later. Where's Fallout here? Where's Fallout New Vegas? New Vegas. Screenshots, here we go. What the heck? Oh, that's a good screenshot. Oh, these. These are funny. Oh, we're getting warmer. Where is it? I know I have a screenshot somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to go look on my... It might be in a private folder or something like that. I had taken all of the gold and stacked them all. I think I watched Midna play it, also Streamer Bunny, Dino Oblivion, and I might have seen Patty on it too, but I didn't watch enough to spoil. Yeah. Earlier on from watching it, I was going to buy it and play it, so I only checked a little bit out. Right. I totally appreciate that. Jason Urbaniak. Man is an expert at sounding so neurotic it feels contagious. I don't know if that was the voice that was the guy that I'm talking about. Pretty sure his name's Jackson something. The guy that did the Venture Brothers. Here comes ads in 1 minute. Those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. Is that the Midna Wiggle? Yeah, Midna Wiggle. Ah, BT, you're a fan of Midna. Yeah, I've watched Midna a long time. She was one of the first streamers that I discovered when I started deciding to watch streamers play video games on Twitch. I first got into Twitch, if you're new here, I first got into Twitch because I paint. And I wanted to get better, and I wanted to share in painting communities with 40k, Warhammer 40k. Because I thought originally Twitch was nothing more than like Call of Duty tournaments and Fortnite tournaments and League of Legends tournaments and stuff like that. I didn't know it was like people that played casual gaming. You know, quote unquote casual gaming. Or non-like competitive PvP kind of gaming. I was like, I didn't really care about that very much, so I didn't check it out for a long time. And then the COVID lockdowns happened, you know, March 2020, and I was like, well, let's see. I think one of the first people, if not the first person that I watched, was Smalls, and she was playing Dark Souls. And then it just kind of spread from there. From Smalls, I found Midna. Yeah, she does Final Fantasy 14. She really likes Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, she's nice. She's a very nice streamer. Yep, I watched a lot of her. I was subscribed to her for a long time. Trying to decide what to do, sorry. I'll go find that. I'm gonna go find that. She loves following Swedish women for some reason. Well, we just had one, just not, I actually don't know if she's actually Sweden or she's just living in here, but the person we raided this morning, and she was actually here, she stopped by to check out my stream and say hello. Ariana, she's in Sweden right now. Give her another shout out. Here. If you haven't seen her. Maybe your wife. Maybe your wife will appreciate and enjoy her stream. She's playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Dark Souls 3 is, you know, some kind of beast. Oh, you did a follow earlier. Okay, well, there you go. Well, anybody else, there you go. I met Ariana first in Nesba's stream. She would stop into Nesba's stream and say hello. I've been following Ariana for a while. Okay, let's go kill Hodrick here. Can. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. How are these hitting me, you motherfucker? Stop hitting me so easily. Oh man, that would have been the best if he would have just rolled right off. Man, that would have made me laugh. Like, I genuinely would have laughed my ass. Madden, huh? And I haven't played Madden in a long time. I think the last Madden that I played was like the 2000s. Like early 2000s. It might have even been 2000. I still have one of the Madden games. It was pretty easy. Aside from that stupid, whatever he is. The other guy. The machete motherfuckers. He almost rolled into the abyss. That would have been great. I've actually done that. I had a pretty hilarious clip where I accidentally rolled off right there fighting him. You got banned because you spent too much. I'm like, what? Oh, you meant your wife banned you from, like, going on to the Madden streams and such. Oh, that's fair. She's like, no more. Fantastic. That's a good story, dude. Good on you, wife. Must be slightly obsessed with Ariana Grande because anytime someone says Ariana, I think of her. Yep, sure is. I actually just saw earlier today, I was going through TikTok and everything like that. And it was a movie that she was in with Leonardo DiCaprio not too long ago. And I saw a scene where she was sitting across from him and he was trying to ask some questions and stuff like that. And she just snapped off, and apparently it was a ad-libbed line. She was like, why don't you mind your own business, you old fuck? And I was like, oh man. And they left it in the movie. Oh, that was funny. All right, so we got that. I guess the only thing left is to make the fair and keep run, right? Wait, what about looking up? Oh, is that the name of the movie, maybe? I don't know. DiCaprio, he had glasses on and he had a beard and mustache. I did like the it's weird because TikTok, it was on TikTok. They don't always put like the title of the movie immediately. Sometimes you have to like, you know, dig for what movie or what TV show you're watching. Sometimes people will just upload videos that they like, and then it comes to my feed, and they don't necessarily always put what it is in the hashtags or in the beginning of the title and stuff like that. It's all kind of random on what people put in their videos, so you're not always sure. So I don't know what movie it was. You think that's the one? Maybe. That could be. I mean, I don't assume there's very many movies where Ariana Grande and Leonardo DiCaprio are in the same movie together. I think he's a wonderful actor. He's one of my favorites. I've seen a lot of his films. Starting all the way back with What's Eating Gilbert Grape. That was a very sad movie. Everybody goes through their struggles. I would encourage everybody to remember that we all have our own struggles, and maybe not prejudge if they look different or don't necessarily always, you know, have the same look that they did. I mean, there's age, there's stress, there's 1,000 things that go into that. I just remind everybody to be nice and to not prejudge what's going on in their life. She also has lupus, so she's probably having some, you know, things. Okay, sounds good, BT. Thank you so much for the support earlier. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you guys have a great night. Hope you guys have settled back in and everything like that. Sounds like you have, maybe. Hope you got all that shit taken care of. That's so frustrating to deal with all that. The, having to get yourself all settled back into places. Clive Wanson was so loud I had to take a bathroom break at the worst time. You own one of her albums. I do not own any of Ariana Grande's albums. I've heard her music. It's alright. I don't mind pop music. You'd head back to Maui last 2 weeks of work. Oh, okay. So there's still going to be a little bit of transition back and forth. Understood. Well, you know. Only 2 more weeks. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. Okay, we got that taken care of. Let's just keep going right here. How's our time looking? Didn't even check. We're at 3 hours, 18 minutes. I didn't even notice the last, you know, whatever it was 20 minutes ago, the break, the ad break. I must have missed that. Or if I did say something, it's already gone from my brain that there was an ad break and that we're already at 3 hours. A pretty good time though. Ugh. Rest. Dream Chasers out. Man, my back feels a lot better after that thing. That thing is such a nice little toy, such a nice little device. Man, so glad I have that thing. Or, you know, just hit enter and then send another message. I don't know, yeah. I thought it was all the same. I was like, okay, so you went to the concert and then you had to pee because it was loud? I was like, all right, well, you know, I mean, everybody has their own triggers. Okay. I didn't question it. It's none of my business. Oh, yeah. Go up here, get our extra Titanites, the large ones. Is that Ollie or Allie MK? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. If I'm saying that wrong, please do correct me. I always like to make sure I get... I always like to make sure I get people's names as good as I can. Or if they have a nickname that they prefer. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. Hope you're having an excellent day wherever you happen to be. I am based in Minneapolis, Minnesota, right? It is 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're trying to get this run. It's a tough one. At least for me. I am not Gino Machino. You know, I am not one of these ultra sweats that are super good at this game. I'm not bad. I certainly think I'm pretty good at this game, but I am not as good as some of the other guys. I also don't play it every single day, you know, every single stream, no matter what, like some of them have for like 2 years, you know, whatever they happen to play it. Although I have played over 1,000 hours of this game, but... And this is actually my very first stream game. The first game I ever streamed, first thing I ever streamed was Dark Souls 3. It was the game that I was most comfortable with, that I knew I could just play it and not think about being a streamer. King Trader, hi. What's up, King? Because it was loud, but I just deadass walked away when she was singing the most emotional song, and I felt so bad because I was toward the front, but I had to just walk away from the moment. Best game? You like Dark Souls 3? I think it's definitely, in my opinion, I think it's the best of the 3 Souls games. I think it's a fantastic game. It's the most accessible to somebody that's new to Souls. I think it's better than 1 or 2 because the game is the most refined. I don't think it has the best hub world. I don't think it has the best maybe like the overall best boss overall, but I think it's wonderful. I really enjoy Dark Souls 3 quite a bit. You will occasionally hear me swearing and yelling at the game and calling it bullshit and saying that I hate this game, but that's just in the moment. That's just me being a little annoyed at the game right at that exact moment. But yeah, I love this game too. Fun game. You like Bloodborne? We were just talking about that. Our friend Sandman, who might still be lurking in the chat, just finished their first playthrough of Bloodborne. You're subbed to Ariana, go figure. Got her remotes, fantastic. Yeah, that is her, like, happy. Or her, kek. Lol, yeah. Very nice. Stuck in the DLC, which one? Ashes of Ariandel or the Ringed City? I haven't done the Pyromancer yet. That's our plan later on. Once we're trying to beat it with all of the different classes. So I've already done the Knight class was the first one that I beat deathless. Then we did the Deprived class, which I thought was going to be the toughest. But, and I didn't like stay at level 1 when I was the Deprived. I leveled up. But I did the Deprived, where you start at level 1 with the 10 stats and no items, but we got that one out of the way, and now we're on the Sorcerer, but Pyromancer is going to be later. I'll probably wait on that one a bit, because I don't want another real challenge. I'll probably do something like the, you know, Wanderer, or whatever, the one with the 2 swords. Maybe. Next, I'll probably do or the Assassin. That'll probably be one of the next ones. Something like that. Did I talk with you? Oh, yeah, I didn't. Do my Pyromancer. 2 dragons before you cross the Ring City. Ring City's really fun. The first part of the Ring City where you're running from all those angels that are hitting you with those stupid beams of light, that's kind of obnoxious. The rest of it's fun. The Demon Prince fight, that's a pretty fun fight, even though it's a little sweaty and annoying at times. Let's see. Better follow her now? You shout her out, and I am already subbed to her. Yeah, I guess you better go do that. Oh, it's gotta be like 9 a.m. She might even be online by now. I know yesterday she streamed about 5 hours, which put her in the wheelhouse of me being able to raid her, so I imagine she might even be on, or she's about to be on. If she hasn't already logged in and started stream. Okay, so we took care of that. Do we want to go fight the demon next? Yes. Revenge! I wonder if you're thinking, Ollie, of, Midir? Dark Eater Midir, maybe? Where you encounter him 2 different times. There's a part where he's on a bridge. And he's sitting there and, you know, you gotta... Best magic in this game is pyromancy. And the black pyromancy. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff that you get from Carla, right? Oh, oops. Hold on. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time, Ollie, my go-to is just greatsword. I just want to smash the monsters. I'd rather not be using magic of any kind. I'm much more of a, I want to just go bonk the enemies. It's just so much easier. So much less annoyance. It's funny, there's people that have never seen me do that, and I'm sad because I'm so much better at getting through this game than this alludes to. For when subtly some other guy's problem. Exactly this. Did you maybe not miss this time, Mr. Giant? Thank you. Appreciate it. So rude. Yep, pretty much. I like the big bonks. Okay, we got our lingering dragon crest ring. That's what we like to see. Ooh. It's got to be a Titanite shard, right? That one of the Gru dropped. Spot on. Up, up, up. Yeah, dex weapons are good too. Uchigatana, the twins, the Sellsword twin blades are fantastic weapons. Maybe some of the best weapons in the entire game. Yeah, dex is pretty good. Still think I'm a fan of strength overall, though. The stagger. You know, being able to poise break dudes. You can't do that with dex weapons very well. Or as well as with the strength weapons. But the dex weapons take a lot less stamina. They're a lot less animation time to attack with. So there's definitely advantages and disadvantages to each. Which I think is a good thing. You know, you want a balance. You don't want it to be like one-sided, like, oh yeah, you always just take strength weapons. Or you always just take dex weapons. I think it's kind of boring then, right? Doesn't allow your players the freedom that they want, and they kind of look at it and they're just like jealous of the other one, and they're just like, I don't want to play dex, I want to play strength, or vice versa. I always appreciate when they do both. Trading stagger for hit stun for efficiency and recovery. Yeah, exactly. Worst Souls game that I played in my life is Demon Souls. That's used to be my favorite game, Ollie. That used to be my favorite game, actually. I think this surpassed it, but I love Demon Souls. I think it's a good game. Ever use the sword mallet combo in Bloodborne? Feels like one you'd enjoy. Yes, I did. I had to think about that one. Yeah. Yeah, where you can pull out the sword. It's got the smaller sword, but then you can like lock it back in and it's got the giant hammer. Yes, I used that. We actually used that for part of the run that I streamed. That's like 2 years ago. Quite a while ago. But yes, I did. It was alright. Yep. Eventually I switched over to the Moonlight Greatsword. Let me ask you this, Golly. What didn't you like about Demon Souls particularly? Was there something that you could point your finger to and say, this is what I didn't like about it, or is it just generally? I'm curious. Did you not like how the different worlds were separated and it made it feel like a little bit disjointed? Was it the, I mean, you gotta remember it was their first Souls experience, so things were a little clunky and a little jank during that time. Yeah, I played Sekiro. Played it a couple times. Yep. Liked it a lot. I even got the good ending. Like, the best ending in Sekiro. When we streamed it. Pretty neat. Whatever the divine such and such where you fight the dragon and then all that good stuff. It is not for you. What did you not enjoy about Sekiro? Was it the speed? Was it the constant need to parry versus a game like this where you're constantly dodge rolling instead? What exactly, Veas, did you not... What didn't you appreciate about the Sekiro? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I'm just wrong, though. Not a parry guy, and Sekiro desperately wants you to be a parry guy. No. Ugh. It's a good game. You know, everybody's got their own opinions. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go get our revenge on the demon. Sorry. We don't need it here, but that was what I was forgetting. Go get our revenge. Got about 20 minutes before our next break. Should be able to get most all of the stuff through Abyss Watchers taken care of. Because it will be bing, bing, bing kind of stuff. DLC of Dark Souls 1 Manus. You know, I had a problem with yeah, don't worry. I'm a streamer. I'm used to typos and people with English as their second language. I'm pretty good at deciphering what you're trying to say. Don't worry about it too much. You know, when I got to Manus, I have vision problems. You know, I've got some disabilities. And I actually, one of the big things that I complained about when I fought Manus was because he is such a dark character model, like his actual character model is very dark. One of the things that actually frustrated me was the background of the arena. I actually had a tough time. Whenever he would jump up into the air, I lost complete track of where he was. And it very much frustrated me because I felt like it was an accessibility thing. Like, unless you have vision problems like I do, which I do, you might not understand what it's like and what I'm talking about, but not this time, pal. Not this time, devil. Gotcha. Fuck you. Yeah, I like the fight. I thought he was a cool boss, but yeah, anytime he jumped up into the air and did that like dash forward or that like dive down strike, when he would disappear up into the sky and there's that black background behind him and then he's black too. Yeah, vengeance! I really struggled with that and it took us quite a few tries to fight him because I kept on not being able to see where he was until the very last second and he would hit me. And it definitely caused me some frustration. By the way, look at that. Look at that FP. Let's see, how many FP do we have currently? 3! We couldn't even cast... We can't even cast our flash sword. We're 1 FP of casting that. That was, like, pristine use. Can't get any closer than that. I mean, you know, I can just drink a potion, but you definitely don't want to have to deal with that when you're fighting. Especially in those tight quarters. Oh, and one other thing. I absolutely hate the run to Manus. I think Manus's run, where you're dodging all those stupid idiots that are casting that spell at you or shooting that energy attack at you as you're running from the bonfire, the closest bonfire to his boss arena. One of my least favorite things. So annoying to deal with that. Especially that long stretch where you have the like stone archway or the stone bridge that goes across absolutely nothing. And when you occasionally get hit by one of those energy attacks and it knocks you off of that and you're dead, oh my gosh. But I did like the boss fight. I thought he was pretty fair. He's pretty interesting. Definitely cool. I like Knight Artorias more though. I think Knight Artorias is one of my favorite fights in all of Dark Souls 1. I think a lot of people share that sentiment though. Let's go back to the shrine, level up, then we'll go fight Treesack. I figured that's what you were talking about. Three. Okay, we switch out for Great Sword. Let's go fight Treesack. First reboost. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. For really annoying a spell. Hits very, very hard. But, you know, I mean... You're in the end of the DLC. It kind of makes sense, but yeah, that's definitely one of those spells and one of those effects where you're just like, oh goodness, I wish they didn't have that. Sounds good, Soy. Hey, congratulations on the Mariners winning the AL West. And Cal Raleigh hitting 60 home runs. Holy shit. What an accomplishment, dude. Hope you guys have all the fun there in Seattle. It's a great day. I agree. Like I said, I'm not rooting for my Twins until they get rid of the Polad, so... Oh, I hate this stupid bug. Sorry, I gotta quit out of it. That's really fucking annoying. Enjoy your sleep, so I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. I always hate that. That's such a stupid little glitch. That's true. I will root for George. I think I told you that was my mom's favorite player. She fucking loved. She loved George. That was 100% her favorite player. Not even close. You know, and at first, of course, she called him Jorge, but I'm just like, that's just George in Spanish. So I always called him George. Good taste? Yeah, he's a good player, I think. Good locker room guy. I miss him. I think we sold ourselves short on what we traded when we traded him away. I was a little upset when they traded away George. I thought he was somebody that would have been a great lifetime twin. Personally. But I'm glad you guys have him and not, who did he have? Who was he traded to? Somebody else. You know, it's just like Luis Ariz. I was very sad that Luis Ariz got traded away. I mean, we wanted pitching help, and I understand that, but at the same time, Pablo has not stayed healthy. That's nothing against him. He's a good pitcher when he's healthy, but, you know, it's like we could have had Luis Ariz in the middle of our lineup, or at the top of our lineup, excuse me, for 10 more years, you know? And instead, we're suffering with this oft-injured pitcher. To Seattle? Oh, was it? Oh, you know what? You're right. It was to Seattle. For some reason, I thought he had a stop in between, but I'm probably thinking of Luis Ariz, because, of course, Luis Ariz, we traded to the Marlins. I'm probably just getting that a little bit confused. Yeah, he went to Seattle then. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's always been a good player in my opinion. He's not ever gonna like, he's not ever gonna dazzle you with like his power, but he can hit for power. He hits for average. He's a great fielder, and like I said, he's an asset in the clubhouse, which I think is one of his best qualities. I know that he was always liked by his teammates, so good. I hope George wins a fucking World Series ring with you guys. Did I play Neo? No, I haven't played Neo, actually. There's a bunch of people that have played Neo, but I have not. I've seen so many of my friends play Neo, though. Including, like, all the different endings and everything like that. Looks like a fun series of games, because I think there's 2 of them. There's either 2 or 3 Neo games, right? Seen a couple of streamers where I was just like, and they did cosplays, and I'm just like, damn. There's 2, right? Yeah. The only baseball asset I care about is that dumper. Hi, Kratos. Well, you have good taste. Because he's got a good dumper, you know? I mean, it doesn't do it for me, you know, but, you know, as a, I can respect and appreciate when somebody has a nice ass. like that scene in Dumb and Dumber where Jeff Daniels is like, would you check out that? And like Lloyd, Jim Carrey's character looks over and sees the dude and he's like, yeah, he must work out. What? Athena, you will suffer for the... Oh, because of the Kratos name. I see. Because of Kratos. Yeah. Yeah, Kratos Maker, she is a big fan of God of War and of Kratos. There it is. I was waiting. I was hoping you dropped one of your emotes of Kratos. After I said that, I was like, wait a minute, what? Then I remembered that was a line from one of the God of War games. I think one of the first ones. One of the first 3, right? One or 2, maybe. It's been a long, long time since I played the God of War games. Okay. God of War I know is Zeus! Yeah. The only line I know from God of War is, boy. Anytime he mouths off to his son, he's just like, boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, what are we doing here? I will have my revenge. I see you're a fan of God of War, Ollie. I remember there was one night when the first God of War came out. I went and I picked it up and everything like that, and I started playing it, and I was so obsessed. Yeah, please go get some sleep, Soy Fiesta. It's great to see you. Go Mariners. Go M's. Go beat up on those Yankees. Go beat up on all those teams and get yourself a World Series win. I don't think you guys haven't won. Yeah, PlayStation 2, exactly. So I took that and I had a PlayStation 2 and my buddy had a PlayStation 2, and so I went over to their place one night and we played some D&D, or we were setting up to play some D&D. People were making characters. And so I sat and played through because I'm just like obsessed with the game at the time. And that challenge that you have at the end where you're going through the different levels and you're climbing up through the, whatever it was, 30 levels of that challenge run at the end of the game. I sat and I did that all night instead of D&D stuff. Okay, we beat him. We beat Tree Sack. I guess the only things left to do. Go get this taken care of. Those were fun games. I'm not a huge fan of button mashers like, you know, Devil May Cry and God of War and stuff like that, but I don't hate them either. I'm good at button mashing. I can mash with the best of them, but I have said several times that I do not find your ability as a gamer should be ever measured by how fast you can press a button, or by a quick time event. I'm really not a fan of, oh god, I just about made a huge mistake. It's an old game called The Good Hand. It is cool and funny. I don't know if I've heard that. I mean, certainly there's something to be said that, you know, there's plenty of genres for everybody, so, you know, it's fine that exists. I just don't find that it's a good measuring stick that I can press a button faster than you can press a button, as whether or not the fighting game. Oh, okay. I don't think that's a good measuring stick about whether or not you're a gamer or not, you know, is the whether or not I can press a button faster than you or vice versa. I almost made a huge mistake. I forgot my sneaky spell. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, I still got my PlayStation 2. It's actually plugged in right now. I think it's on my other... I think it's my other capture. I feel like that's what's in my other capture for my capture card. I know the Switch is, obviously, because we're still playing Tears of the Kingdom. We'll play that, I think, tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. I don't know. I can't decide. It'll either be Silent Hill 2 or Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, though. But yeah, I still got my PlayStation 2. I have all the PlayStations, still. Sneaky! It was on PlayStation 3. Yeah, we got one of those, too. Don't you get interested in me, motherfucker. You stay right where you are, asshole. No, yeah, totally. I get it, BT. Also, BT, I thought you were going to bed. Get out of here. Get some sleep. I mean, stay if you want. I'm not your dad. But Mario Party does need those kind of skills. There's games out there that definitely need them. I'm just personally just brush my teeth, about to head out. Okay, yeah. I just personally think that it doesn't really measure whether or not you're good at gaming, about whether or not you can, like a QTE, the quick time events, like Until Dawn. I thought Until Dawn had a really fun story. I thought it was a fun game, but there's so many quick time events that it just, I don't know. It doesn't, for me, it's not a good measure about whether or not you're good at video games and stuff like that. I just think it's just whether or not, you know, you have like whatever that kind of neural connection that you can press the button quick with your hand-eye coordination, right? And that just, it's a bit unfair, I think, a lot of the time. It doesn't require you to be skilled at the game necessarily. It just requires you to have good reflexes / hand-eye coordination. And I don't think that that's like, I don't know. Again, it's just my opinion. You know, I'm just some jerk on the internet. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Kratos, you still at work? You still stuck at boring old stinky work? Hope you're having fun, if you are. Hope you're having a good night. We're almost to the weekend, guys. We're almost there. It's Thursday. Only one more day until we get to our weekend. Okay, Abyss Watchers time. How much time do we got before that? Oh, there's literally going to be an ad in a couple of minutes. Man. I could snooze ads. You like my vibes? I appreciate that. Thank you. I like my vibes too. What do we got? We got 6 minutes. I'll snooze them just to be safe, because I don't want it to happen in the middle of the fight. But let's go get the Abyss Watchers taken care of. Check my stats. We got 20s. You're back. Mystery solved from Ariana herself. She said I came in through her channel with Melzy. I like Melzy. She's cool. I like her. I like her style. And that you raided her the other day. I did. So you mentioned me? That's cool. Yeah, I literally raided her yesterday. So I figure that's how I must have caught the gift sub. Small world. Very interesting. This is a shining example of why I still leave the option to get subs to channels I don't follow. Sometimes it results in a really cool story. Yeah, we literally raided her about 20 hours ago. It was our last raid target. She was playing Dark Souls 3. I'd forgotten about that one? Yeah, I hadn't heard about it, Litveus. Solid game, but one of the hardest I've beaten. Nice. Okay. Hard game. You like that. Good pickup, Veus. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's one that must have slipped by. But yeah, you can see if I go here. Get out of the way. There's the PlayStation 4 right there, and there's the PlayStation 3 right there. Down at the bottom, we have the old school PlayStation 3. That thing is a tank. I think that thing will survive the apocalypse. That one down there. PlayStation 2 is down here. It's hooked up to my capture card. Clover Studios, the folks who were originally Capcom Studios 13, later become Platinum Games. Man, 3 days ago, but very wholesome either way. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you may have caught it before. And yeah, it might have been. I mean, I know you're in a lot of the streamers that are in that circle, as we mentioned before. Midna, Melzy, You know, all those ladies who are great streamers. Yeah, it might have been from one of them ladies that you were chilling and hanging out and maybe you got raided into. Yeah, Mel's good people. I always really like her makeup looks. Having dated several goth girls in my past, I was like, that's nice. That was good work. People together, yeah. Sometimes that happens. Smaller world than we think about. Okay. Go fight them. Should be good. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself about everything because we lost to these idiots last time or yesterday, and I'm nervous about it a little bit. Keep runes, okay. Good song to fight. Saw you at the start screen. Did I die? No, I was having, there's a known issue. I don't know what exactly causes it, if it's like a mod that I've had from speedrunning or something else. But there's this weird problem where the game will suddenly pop off and there's a whole bunch of Japanese characters that will appear on your screen, as well as the word dummy, and it will literally cover the screen. Like, the entire screen is just covered in, you know, basically a whole bunch of kanji and the word dummy in big red letters all over the screen. And it's very distracting. It's very annoying. I don't know what causes it. I don't think anybody does. It is a known issue with the game. I think some programmer snuck it into the game or something like that, or maybe it was in a mod. But I don't think it's a mod because I've removed all of my mods, I believe, from the game, except for the one that speeds up the title screen stuff. So it might be that one. You can go back into the VOD and see it. It was right when I started fighting the Cursewood, the tree sack. You could see it when I started fighting tree sack. If you scroll back and go back and watch the fight, all you got to do is look for the fight with tree sack, and you'll find it. It was right before. You're gonna look for it. Yeah, you'll see it. It pops up. It pops up like 3 times. And I was like, okay, well, I can't deal with that because I can't see anything when it's happening. So it makes it almost impossible to fight. It's a stupid glitch. I don't know what's going on with it. I checked about it a long time ago because when I was speed running, you know, and I was just like, what the hell is this? And I found that people on Reddit had the same thing, so I know it's not just me. It's not like somebody's hacking my game or something. All right, wish us luck, guys. Here we go. Yeah, it's a funny little glitch. Funny little, whatever, troll add-in to the game that I think it's some programmer that snuck it in and didn't tell anybody. Yeah, we got 4 minutes. Perfect. There'll be plenty of time to kill this idiot. Or for him to kill us. Let's find out. Okay, let's run back here and get this guy to fight his brother. Buy me some time to blast this idiot. So far, so good. Do need to drink blue fuck off. At least I got it off, but that's so stupid. This might be the end of the fight. We'll see. Yeah. We survived. We got out of that fucking little problem. That's good. Still got some problems here to deal with. Gotcha. Okay, phase 2, let's go. Close one. I thought I was screwed when those two had me over near that corner of that arena there. We can do this. Power up! No way that hit me! Fuck off! That... Ooh, you motherfucker. That's bullshit. Give me a fucking break, bro. Complete bullshit. Ooh, I hate that move. So much. So much. You're not getting me in a fucking corner this time, motherfucker. God, I hate that fucking move! I fucking loathe you, motherfucker. God damn it, we're screwed. There's no way, man. Yep, every fucking time. Got me goddamn timed. One of those fucking fights. Every goddamn time I drink, he's gonna fucking hit me with something. No, don't ever tell me to chill. Don't ever tell me not to feel my emotions, man. You will not last very long here. Don't ever tell me that. You get banned very quickly. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, man. If you can't deal with that, I'm sorry. I am not one of those people that can just be calm all the time, because this shit happens to me all the fucking time. Yep, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Just telling you the truth. Okay, we won. Barely. Man, I hate that fight. Okay, here come those ads. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, Ollie. Just, don't ever tell me to try and bottle my emotions. I wear them on my sleeve. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go take a break. I need it. Stretch my legs, move around, all that good stuff. Of course, we pop on a little BRB with dumb commercials. And, yeah. If you haven't already, click that follow button, and I'll see you very soon, okay? Bloop.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。
check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. We're going to find this and go kidnap it. No, we're going to sneak back in the school. You understand that? We're going to sneak back in the schools. I think you have 1 minute here. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking. Yeah, I do.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good.
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, get fire on your sleeve.
No.
Okay. Alright. You stop.
You
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
Meat.
Meat. Are we back? Sorry, Beep, I had to ruin your little pyramid. I hate those when people do those in the chats. I'm just like, stop it. All right, let's get back to this. Oh, I gotta go back to the pyramid schemes afoot. Yeah, for reals. Water. Right over. Damn, bro, I am so close. Oh my god, no wonder we were having so much problems. I had this equipped instead of the fucking damage boost. Can't find it at all, though. I've scrubbed through all the recent footage. I think I might just Google it. Did it not show up for you guys? I just hate doing this. After this. It wasn't that long ago. Not the demon. There we go. Yeah, check this out. It's gonna work. What the hell? Hold on. That's just showing that. Why is that? Anyways, there it is. I knew I could find it. Really weird. Weird glitch, weird whatever, programming troll that somebody added in, something like that, I don't know. But it's frustrating to deal with when you're trying to just play the damn game and stuff like that, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grind for a minute. A really weird glitch, in my opinion. Okay. I'm glad I could find it though for you so you could see it. Yeah, that was happening and I'm just like, okay, I can't deal with this. So I quit out, went back in, all that good stuff, fought the boss. Because I hadn't even attacked him really, so. I don't even remember what I searched on Google to find that. I know I made sure that it was a Reddit post because I know that Reddit lots of the times has the answers that you seek with just the most esoteric or weird shit. No sense turning the farm into a firefight. I searched that weird thing that happened. That's actually the first time I'd seen it in a long time, actually, today. Which is strange. In and of itself. I also have no idea what all those, words in Japanese were. I have no idea if they were saying something bad or anything like that. Couple of more minutes. I'm doing this so that when we get to Wolnir, I can just go kill him right away, of course. But I need the 30 intelligence in order for that to happen. I need 2 more points in our intelligence score. Means about 20,000 souls. I don't even need it. Good. was almost a mistake. We'll get 2 more. That should do. Okay. With those levels, let's go kill Wolnir. Go take out the Sylvan Beast. Of course, we got to get there, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Speaking of which, get all of our sneak set up. Excellent. We got any fun plans? Any big plans for the weekend? I'm excited to go over and chill with my buddy on Friday for us to game a bit, because of course last Friday we did the Pirate Day, so I didn't take my normal day off and do all that. I should check in with him tomorrow to make sure that we are still a go for that. Sometimes they get busy or make plans to do other things, which is fine. I'm not sure what their plan is, though. Do laundry in game. Isn't it always the case? It seems like so often, especially for me, because I only take the 1 day off a week, but it always seems like one of the days of the week that is quote unquote a day off ends up being a day that we have to do all the shit that we didn't get done the rest of the week. You know, all the chores, all the errands that we had to do. Seems like it's always one of those days that we get off that we're end up stuck doing stuff like laundry, mow the lawn, you know, run errands, go get stuff from the hardware store or whatever it happens to be. Always seems that way. You're always stuck doing shit no matter what. You never get a day that you actually just get to chill, or a weekend that you get to chill the whole time. Am I married? No. Nope. Never been a girl lucky enough to marry this guy. There was maybe one that I would have thought about having a life with, but it didn't work out. I don't know. Not a big deal. Get married, man? No, I don't think I will. quote Captain America. Wife will treat me good. Well, that was a bit of a waste. That's okay. Fair enough. I hope you're happy. I figured with a name like Ali, you might happen to be from the Middle East. My father's from the Middle East, actually. But I was born here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. My father, yeah, I am. My father immigrated from Syria a long time ago. I've never met him. Dubai. I hear nice things. Whee! Oman, I am familiar. You're from Oman, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and right next to Oman is the United Arab Emirates, I know. I'm very good at geography. And all that kind of stuff. Yep. I'm aware that it is a separate thing from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I know there's, Yemen, Oman, and the United Arab Emirates on the southern end of the Saudi Arabian Peninsula, and then Qatar that's right there on the kind of like that little peninsula in the northeast of Saudi Arabia. I'm a bit of a nerd. I gotta focus. Can't have this idiot killing me. I said I can't have you killing me, idiot. Clown shoes. Bad. Now we're done. Okay. Took out the Sylvan Beast. Of course, we can't cross the bridge and everything until we take out the Deacons, but that's an extra big chunk of souls for us. Yeah, I'm enough of a nerd I could tell you exactly which order the 3 countries there are in. You know, Yemen is the most western of those 3 countries. Oman's in the middle, and the UAE is on the right side there. Feel like that gator wolf, it's called a Sylvan beast. Sulvan, like, you know, Pontiff Sulvan. It's a beast. Yeah, that's what it's called. Always bails to go stealth. At around 5% just to make you wait for that last combo. It seems like that. Yeah, this is bad timing. Pontiff Sulvan's tough fight. I have lost several runs to that one. Yeah, he can cause me some problems. Especially when he gets that clone of him, that purple clone that pops up. That can cause us some real problems. Okay. Well, let's get the dexterity taken care of, and then I think we just go a balanced approach. Let's go that. Okay. Yeah, I get hit so often by him, though, and he does a tremendous amount of damage. Well, sometimes he just beats me up. Yeah, the magic does work well on him, but he also does a lot of damage to me. Usually he cooperates, but not always. You know, and it's also you gotta have a bit of luck. This is a long run, and we gotta have a lot of things go in our favor for it to work out. Come on, idiot. Good. Like, I have to have him not attack me there. Asshole. This might be the most scuffed fight I've had with this guy. Let him back off a bit. Get him, skeleton! Oh, not me. Sucks to be you, skeleton. Woo, man. Ring. Right. Run here. Well, this is not safety. We are at least through some of the parts that cause us a bit of problems for a few moments. Grab that hat. Oh gosh, hiccups. Too early? My bad. Another example where the greatsword actually does come in a bit handy for us. Not tons of places, but it is certainly a handy spell. We want it for the Titanite chunk especially. Just makes killing that one and collecting that so much easier. Bullshit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I think I'm dead. Yep, we're dead. Oh, maybe not. Nope, maybe we are. Drink. Don't fucking do your spinneroonie yet. Let me get by. Okay. I rarely survive that. I rarely survive that mistake. Holy. Ooh, that was close. Made you sweat. Made you sweat. Holy cow. Woo! Man, that was... And that's the thing, it's like all just as simple as a simple miscalculation in terms of your, like, timing on your roll dodge, right? And I've pointed out that when you hear the click from the ballista for the first shot of the three shot volley, right? I always go 1, 2, 3, and roll. And that's literally what I do. And then 1, 2, 3, and roll. And, you know, I always press the button at, you know, at roll. Which usually works, but it's not a guarantee. Hang an eye behind a rock and let the siege weapon mug the sandworm, yeah. Hey, guys. Sandworms. You hate them, right? I hate them myself. Okay. Or, you know, just catch one right in the fucking... Oh my god. Reset. This is my bad timing. This is me playing badly. Oh, made it through the smoldering lake. That was close. Okay. Wait. Good. Sneaky. Cast. Run. Quickly. Do. Gary. And roll. 3, and roll. 1, 2, 3, and roll. See? Usually it works. Not a guarantee. But relatively speaking, it's a good starting point. Fuck off. Those guys so much. All right. Make sure you're on the right side of where these guys drop. Oh. You know, so far so good.
Ashen 1.
Go get ODK. Should be a relatively easy fight, as long as we're careful. Risky play. Rude. That hits, huh? Okay. Man, I have rarely seen him use that power. He's too far away. Disagree. Feel like my roll dodges were good. And you are a dirty cheater. Okay, don't give it away on some stupid shit like that. Man, stop hitting me with that fucking move, bro. One more. Way sloppier than I have done in the past. That was a terrible version of that fight. Do not emulate that. It was no good. That was no good. We got the win, but it was about as ugly as we've done in a while. Win's a win, though. Way more than usual. It was weird, right? I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on there, dude. Oh, we got 2 points. Maybe 3. We'll get that last level, and then we all know what's coming next. Yeah. Yep. Totally missed ads rolling. Just a few. Wait, ads are about to roll? I think ads are about to roll. I was curious. I never tried this before. That sucks to suck, idiots. Oh, mist is so good. Oh, mist is so good. Oops, that's why. I forgot to equip the ring. I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to check it during the demon fight. I felt bad enough trying to go for the sorcery boost ring. So that also means I could just literally walk up to this guy and go whoop and watch him melt. And then if I was feeling spicy, I was like, no way that doesn't hit both of you. Fuck you. And now you're both dead. Or not. Yeah, maybe not. Why didn't you get it? You cheat. You cheat. Whatever. Of course, yeah, we're just short. Of course we're just short. It's too boring to do, though. I just wanted to see. I thought I could hit both of them very easily with that spell, but a little bit more finesse than anticipated. Yeah, here come the ads. And naturally, of course, because it's me, I have to pee. I'm gonna go do that while the ads run. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait for the ads to run. Oh. We'll just sit tight for a minute while the ads run. Hey, check my social media. I mean, or don't. But you should. I'm cool and stuff. Right? Right? You believe me, right? I post on Instagram every day when I go live, so good way to find out. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we'll be over. Well, it'd be so nice if we could get to the, Irithil dungeon before this. Probably here. Cheap. I think this is still phase 1. Probably not now, though. Definitely not phase 1. Love that for us. Sure which one of these it's gonna be. Okay. That was a bit of a misstep. Okay. There's a lot of choices here. That's really bad. God! Bless it. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Sorry. Hope you guys had fun. Fuck! And it's just as stupid as a simple choice that I made a mistake of. I chose between two different versions that popped up. There's just so many of those crystals at the end of the fight that I chose the wrong one, and that just led to my death. And that's it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Hmm. Oh boy. I'm so fucking tired of some of these fights. Yep. Literally one or two swings and I would have killed him. And then we would have moved on. And instead I'm stuck dealing with this shit. You want a cozy game like Slime Rancher number 2, Dark Souls 3, or some retro stuff? Anybody have a thought? Slime Rancher 2, Dark Souls 3, or retro games, like old retro games, like NES games. And one Fire Sword guy almost got you too, even though that was lame as well, but you did almost die. Yeah. It's like already 5.5 hours. I don't feel like starting a new game for like, you know, an hour or two and then calling it a day. I'm good here where we are, so we're gonna go raid out. Anybody have any preferences to what they'd like to see? Slime Rancher 2 is a relatively new kind of cozy farming sim game where you're a little, you keep little pens of slimes and stuff like that. Go raid Gray. I haven't been over to Gray's place in a while. Beep knows Gray. Gray's good people. He's doing Big 20 practice. It's a really tough tournament that they put on every single year for the retro streamers. They play 20 games and race. It's great. It's tons of fun. I've seen Arcus do it. I've seen Gray do it. Andy Social, he's run it before. All right, guys, if you want to participate in the raid, and I sure hope you do if you're out there, non-subs, I'm getting there, Beep. Calm down. Otherwise, here's some other raid messages for you. Copy and paste one of those. I sure would appreciate seeing some names showing up in the Strimstram raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for cheering me on. It really means a lot. It helps me get through this shit. I hope you guys had fun. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to click that follow button. I'll probably be back Thursday night. We'll probably do Tears of the Kingdom or Silent Hill 2 remake. Should be a good time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I always remember. Don't worry. Like I said, copy and paste those raid messages. Go say hi. You'll like Gray. He's very nice. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.